Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? It is, what day of the week is it? It's Wednesday, the 23rd of March of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. Hopefully you all are having a good week so far. Mine's been going, you know, all right, as good as it can go when I just stream every day. That's all I'm really doing right now. But yeah, the plan for today is to finish up linting in Babi. I think we're finally to the place where I can finish it in one stream. So stream ends when I finish, but no. But we're gonna be working on that today. I also have some other open sourcey stuff to look at, and we gotta fix something as well. So we'll take a look at that as well. But anyway, let's jump into it. Let me say hi to everyone who is here. JJMC was first today. Senpaz was here before the stream started. Hello to both of you. Drunk Time Lord says no Discord notification. That's on Discord. I posted. So if you didn't get it, that's between you and Dicksword. That ain't me. Kevin's here. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you again. What username? How you doing? Oscaroso, welcome back. Evil Gordita. Hello, with the cursed two-headed noodle. Carampiel. Hello. Still at work? Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. J-Man, hello. Kevin with thinks on all of the emotes. Interesting. Zach, hello. Welcome. Rollers, good to see you again. Yeah, the ADC hug does look like it's trying to shoot the plushie. Mindstormer, welcome back. Good to see you. The shirt looks reset. Yeah, well, welcome to every stream. Actually, you don't get a free button. Well, maybe you'll have a free button. We'll get a buffer button. There you go. Name a better duo than Dicksword and Poor UX. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna start. I know Kevin loves gambling, so we're gonna start with a prediction. Dead Snakes has a failure again. Is it due to our favorite setup.modules file? But Discord has memes in the changelog? Yeah, I'd rather have user experience than memes. Oh no, Kevin, you're gonna have to sneak it in there. Wait. Waits for no person. Oh, we got a lot of people on yes. Oh, big bet on yes. Man, imagine if this 10 points on no gets all of it. That would be crazy. I should have told me more about it. Oh, here we go. They call me Tojo. Welcome back. As bet 18k points on yes. Holy shit. The current ratio is 120 to 1. That's nuts. I plan to I joined the planning meeting and it's getting heated in here. Oh no. Heated planning meetings are the worst. I clicked too soon. VPN wasn't enabled. Rip. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it is. Also, GitHub is down today again. Another day ending in Y. So I got paged and have, I think, flushed through all of the stuck runs. Yeah. So GitHub is recovered enough for pre-commit CI to run, at least. I think some teams said that their Scrum teams are not going to be idle for the first few weeks. Oh. Freaking creating their freaking laws. Yeah, that's a bummer, D's nuts. That's a bummer. I didn't see the prediction. Maybe it's not enabled in your country, because certain countries have gambling laws that prevent predictions, which is why Kevin was trying to VPN frantically. All right. It is update branch, so that often means merge conflict, and our most common merge conflict is in the setup file. Scroll down a little bit. It is not in the setup file today. It is in configure.ac. Oh, that file sucks. I hate resolving conflicts in that file. I don't even remember how to do them properly. But wait, it could also be a conflict in setup. So this is only 9 of 25, so I'm not going to resolve the thing yet. Not going to resolve it yet. 'Cause I don't want to scam. Cyberbunny says easy money. So am I rich or not? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, senpais. We'll see. You may be rich. But I gotta resolve the full conflict to know the answer. You're probably going to be rich. Python 3.11-nightly. Rich in imaginary internet points. It did accept your bet. Yeah, you predicted no. That's what I see on my screen. You gotta know next to yours. Chris says, when I merge, will it always take for the most recent file? Well, it'll take the commit. It depends what you're referencing locally. This Git is distributed, so it's not necessarily going to merge from the latest remote branch unless you've fetched immediately before, and then it will. But in Git, like branch names and remote branch names are just pointers to commits, and yeah. Last time I merged, it said there were conflicts when merging to master, and I just deleted the old lines. Then you ended up with a merge conflict somehow? Is there a way to automate this? If it's an actual conflict, no. I mean, you could say -- ours or -- theirs. But yeah, there's not a general way to auto solve merge conflicts. Ubuntu focal. I'm hoping this conflict is easy, because configure.ac is. I am garbage at auto tools, so I don't quite know how to do this. My client wants me to do the impossible. Welcome to software engineering. I've created a custom numpad component in React, which automatically opens when you give focus on certain input fields, but when you interact with the numpad, focus is lost in the input, obviously. The customer wants the component to act like an on-screen keyboard. If I've learned anything about implementing web accessibility, the best way to be accessible is to not make custom widgets and instead just use the built-in inputs, and the user will have their accessibility stuff. But hey, what's up, Bormus? Hello, hello. For reals this time? Yeah, I promise. We will finish today. Unless we find something terrible. Oh boy. Nico, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It is, I guess, unsurprisingly, the mscripten build that's fucking me as usual. I think this conflict is actually fairly easy, though. Let's just take this side, allow the new mscripten build. Side module equals 1. Oh boy. This isn't formatted correctly, is it? Oh wait, no, there's a semicolon over here. I hate when people do this. This looks so dumb. I would write this. But not my code, not my problem. Dragonfly. What the fuck is that? Okay, so yeah. That looks good. Looking at this is a diff. Well, not a diff. It's a 3-way diff? Man, at least it's not a 3-way diff. Those are those are a mess. All right, moment of truth. Does it conflict in setup? It does not. It does not. All right, doubters, you get your points. Wow, 25-1. Holy shit. Well, there goes the points. Fun gambling with you. This code lets you do accept all incoming patches or accept all current changes. We end up taking all patches or no patches. Yeah, that's the -- ours or -- theirs. Lacum? What did I say? How did I say that? When did I say that, Cyberbenny? What? What? Like, I did not say that. Clipper fake. These are diff diffs. Refresh patches. And now we have to do bionic and resolve the same conflict. Because Git is dumb and does not know that it's exactly the same conflict. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Rebase continue. GBP PQ export. Yep. Refresh patches. And in theory, if Python has recently rebuilt, we can click at a button. We can click at a button and that will let it rerun. Did I push? Yeah. All right, click at a button. Rerun all jobs. Yes. Can't prevent blur from happening, but you can get the input focus again afterwards. This will cause a jarring experience. Yeah, that sounds bad. What are your channel points betting on? There was usually when Dead Snake's nightly breaks, it's because of setup.modules, and I should have asked, was it caused by the mscripton build? That would have been a better bet. That would have been true. Because the last like 20 conflicts I've had have been due to the mscripton build. Dragonfly is a BSD. Thanks, Anthony Stick. Yeah, it makes sense. First says the one time I believed I got punished. Plus 13k? Holy shit, Senpais. God damn. You tried to say the customer? Did I say the cumstermer? What? Why did I try and say customer? Now I'm being very careful about saying customer. How did you think this was going to work, Drunk Time Lord? Why did you think that URL was going to work? What? It literally says use GitHub URL. You don't get your points back for that one. You didn't follow directions. Why are you back to green? There's no way I built that quickly. GitHub, you're drunk. Queued. Seems fake. I can't read. Yeah, reading's pretty tough. Cumstormer, oh whoa. Venox, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to Septum. Hopefully you're doing well. At least set the theme. But there's no GitHub URL. That's a lot of work if you didn't set the right URL. I don't have a way to manually do it. You'll just have to spend your points again. Yeah, you missed a quick bet, Tofufu. Fine, I'll give you your points back. I'll give you your fucking points back. But this is your one warning. If you fuck it up again, you lose your points. Alright, reject. There you go. You got your points back. You happy? Okay. Alright. So that solves this thing. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's not passing, so I feel like I'm not gonna review it. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. That's what I thought that did. Interesting. Interesting. It redirects. Well, you're trying to add redirect support? No, that's how people own me. I'm not doing that. It literally says use a GitHub URL. What is that dashboard? It's the Twitch review request dashboard. It's for channel point redemptions. I don't know. It's Twitch. It's not custom. It's just a thing. Lord Iris says, "Is there a way we can set ruler in Babi?" There is not. No. Gillian Whipson, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Looking fresh, thanks. That's how we stream. That's how it goes. Chance one of us. The Atmos says, "Your Anything Explains topic today was spooky because I was running into deadlocks with multiprocessing and coverage yesterday." This happens a lot, the Atmos. Where I post a video and someone's like, "Oh my god, this is what I was dealing with yesterday, but I had no fucking idea." But yeah, it's perhaps due to the same issue. Perhaps. Simpson says, "How are the holidays?" I mean, holidays. Going alright. We're just streaming as we do. Oh, you found the cum in the VOD? Right. Yeah, you're right. I did say the cum. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Why is this a function? But also, yeah, no wonder it doesn't work. Should I fix it for them? Use binder relative to our home. Should I fix it for them? Should I good code change like a ghost? Or should I let them fix it? Do I have an R tag? I don't. What color is R? Does R have a color? This color. Inspect. How do I color picker? I think this is how I've done color picker in the past. Stop it, stop it, stop it, go away. Edit labels. Add new label. R. Color this. Create label. Are they sorted in any particular way? No. Okay. And then we label with bug and R. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Alright, so I can delete that. Anthong, high income, high income. I mean, color picker, I barely know her. Yeah. Hey, what's up, David J. Jackson? Welcome back. Good to see you again. How's the coding coming? It's going alright. We fixed dead snacks. That's about it. Double Kid has a new job offer. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good job on getting that. I assume software developer. Unless you have something more specific you want to tell us about. But that's awesome nonetheless. Okay. Right. So open source since last time. Our little open source review. We did this on stream. Yeah, we did both of these on stream. This one I did off stream. Someone made a patch to fix. There's like weird typing stuff, and I thought I had done this correctly because I followed something else, but it was just wrong. This is supposed to be a type, not a module name, but like it was supposed to be like this. But it turns out I don't need this thing at all. So I realized that a PyTest plugin can just kill itself. It doesn't need to register this. It can just unregister itself. So this got rid of the whole need for stashing entirely and just simplified everything. And this is in detect test pollution. Yeah, so little typey fix. My niece got a pencil with a rubber unicorn at one end. I told her it's not an eraser, don't erase with it. She didn't, it broke. Oh no. She's learning about consequences of her own actions. Being promoted to the devil, man. Nice. Same title as senior software engineer and same pay, but it's a startup and chances of equity. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, it might have been an eraser during Time Lord. Yeah, so did that off stream. And then this one, which is a big old patch, mostly deletions. I completely changed how Flakegate's decision engine works. I realized that there is this big chunk of code. This whole function was basically, this whole function and the 1,000 lines of comments were basically completely unused and wrong. And I replaced it with these 5 lines. 6 lines. I can count. Yeah. Yeah. So, a pretty significant simplification here. But the main point of this is not actually to simplify. The main point of this is we've had a series of bugs in the past where people don't pass, ignore, or select, and so they don't expect any special behavior. And Flagate didn't know whether they didn't or did specify them. Like specifying them as the default explicitly or not specifying them at all were the same to Flagate. But now Flagate knows when you explicitly select them and can make different decisions based on that. So that's most of what this is about. But I also removed like 10 local variables, a whole bunch of attributes here. The logic is dead simple now. There's no more of this like extend default ignore blah 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 copy blah. Literally just assign. And this is the override. The override option is much simpler now. I basically simplified a whole bunch of logic and fixed a bug while doing it. So that's pretty cool. Jolman Fuya, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. My title is Sorcerer 1. Vinny Kami says, hello, hello. Will you also be working for Century Work on stream since it's mostly /full open source? I don't know yet. I hope that I will be able to. But I don't know the answer to that yet. DIL diff is its own shell command, yeah. Diff-u is what I pretty much always use if I'm using diff, because the default mode is like weird angle brackets that I don't like. Unused and wrong, hey, relatable. Devilkid says they use Python on the backend. I might finally start understanding your Twitch streams. Nice. As a C# dev. Cool, cool. Well, that's good to hear. Zebusnaga says, do you have any video explaining why sometimes people pass star in function args and sometimes they do star on initerable? Yes, that's called splatting. Shit, that's not the video. What is the video? It's actually parameter types, not argument types. Oh, of course. Parameter. Yeah, check out video 21. Do I talk about splat? I do talk about splat as well. So check out both of those, number 21 and 233. They both address your question, and they also talk about all the other various different things that you can get as well. Lodira says, are there any Git tutorials available on YouTube? Well, I have, well, probably a little bit less than 58, but somewhere around, 50-ish videos of stuff about Git and GitHub and other things. It's not really exactly tutorial, but it does teach you about various aspects of Git and GitHub. This is probably your best bet to get started. This is just like very simple, how to interact with GitHub, how to make a pull request, how to make a branch, how to get your shit done. Very, very basic video. But there's tons of resources on the internet for Git. So you can probably find something somewhere. But I'm not going to advertise anyone specific. Can I post the link? You can, but if it's just advertising for other people's channels, I would not recommend it. But yeah, this makes everything simpler. I'm probably not going to bother waiting for Ian to review it, although I did leave it open for 15 hours. I'm just going to merge it. Just going to merge it. He posted it anyway. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. So let's see where we were at with covering things. And finish up linting. I don't know why those words got away from me. Okay, so this is accessing the linting panel. Line 30. Okay, yeah, this is rendering this. Wait, why do they get rendered? Oh, I know why. Because of the thing, yeah. Simba says, "Oh, are you gonna change the theme? Are you gonna change the theme, Simbas?" Get status. Okay, so we need to access the linting panel. Also, I was meaning to change this to be commands at some point. But it might actually be easier to just do it like this. Oh god, what have you done? I feel like this theme is broken. Or you're trolling. But you're not getting your points back for this one. How did you fuck this up so bad? It works in your VS Code? Let's see what's wrong with it. Is there an... Oh, right. We're not going to be able to see it. xdg config home equals PWID. So for whatever reason, it's defaulting the foreground to white. Or like a gray color? Is there like alpha in this? Is that why? There's alpha there. But these are not in important things. Oh, there's no foreground, I think, so it maybe defaults to white? No, because this is gray. Oh god, it's even worse now. What have I done? This is awful. This is a default VS Code solarized light? Does this use like an include and that's why? Because includes aren't supported. Here's editor.background. Input.foreground. Yeah, I think there's no foreground, so it's picking white. Hard to tell though. But I think we're vetoing this. What color is the text supposed to be? Don't you already have solarized light? Yeah, we had solarized light and it works fine. This one's different. This is an edited theme. This isn't what VS Code does. The default foreground should be black. I don't know. Well, the really weird thing is the color changes when I... Oh, it didn't do it this time. Yeah, but this is defaulting to white. I spelled that wrong. Theme. Style.blank. What is style.blank? No foreground, no background. Okay, so it's defaulting to whatever the terminal's default color is here. So this is the default gray that the terminal uses. So it can probably be fixed by adding background black. That's also why the color changes when I focus in and out. So this theme is just garbage. Baby themes. March 23rd. It's gonna be real mad if I do this. The highlighter is really mad when I do this. Actually, it wasn't as mad as I thought it would be. There we go. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Alright, now we can ask whether chat vetoes or not. Veto theme? Yes, no. Wow, the theme author should try and add more contrast to it. Yeah. John NV1, thank you for the resub. At 2 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support, and that'll get you a new fancy badge. Yeah, it's not too bad now. Wow, there's just quite a few votes here. Oh, you're so close to 50-50ing it too. You can vote multiple times. Yeah, I made it so you can vote with channel points. I'm draining the channel point economy. a lot of votes don't like this theme. Let's see who spent the most points on this. Snipsy contributed 6,300 channel points. Holy shit. Well, the people have spoken. The people have spoken. How you doing, Snipsy? Welcome back. Okay, what was I doing? What were we doing? I forget. We were testing. Yes, tests. Yes, tests. Babi. Oh, we need a theme for this as well. Linting test. Over half of the votes. Hopefully, half the yes votes were from them. Yes, indeed. Senpai spent 3K voting for no. Yes, drain the channel points economy. Okay, we need to test lint panel. Excuse me. Okay. So we actually need to run this in the colored mode so we can look at the colors. And we need a theme. We need a theme and we need color mode. Babi. So we need to look at the syntax highlighting tests? Probably. Okay, theme equals JSON dumps. Let us get ourselves a theme. Colors. This is gonna be an ugly theme, but if I remember correctly, this theme is like blue on green. So we need to basically match these things here. How do these work? Settings. We need that. We need. Let's just do. We'll just do numerics, strong, and type and invalid, I think. Invalid settings, foreground, RGB. Make it hideous red color. I'll make a better theme just for you. Oh boy, getting ready for hot dog stand. Hey, what's up, Elvenrod? Hello, hello. When a theme gets vetoed, does the user get their babbies back? No, they do not. Hey, what's up, GoRoot? Hello, hello. Yeah, the people speak to steal the points. XDG config home? Yeah. XDG config home dot join babi theme dot json dot ensure dot write theme. Okay, so we want run, tempter, stubbed, flake8, and theme. And stubbed flake8 dot output dot write we're gonna put two lint errors here. set a different position, sure. One, two, 3, and then 4. Sure, we'll make it somewhat realistic. Okay, then we need to start the editor in colored mode, which is done by this. Set it to 40. Oh, we need to give it a height too. Ah, this is gonna look ugly. I wish it was 3.9 plus and then I could use the new with statements. Ah. Or do I do this? Ugh, both of them are bad. They're both bad. It's not hot dog stand? Hey, what's up, Avalbona? Hello, hello. It's been a while. Good to see you again. 204. Jason. Okay, Jason. Fixture theme, right? It's themed. Themed. H dot screenshot. Whoops. How do I get the color screenshot? Color, oh. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. That seems about right. Monka S? What do you mean Monka S, Cyberbunny? What are we Monka S-ing here? Wait, what the fuck is this down here? What? Oh, this is the output. Whenever screenshot gets called again, it... This is what I wanted to do. Hey. Okay, cool. Bright green background is good. Yeah, this is yeah. I've intentionally made a terrible looking theme just for debugging sake. Halloumi wrap with hummus? Oh my god, Kevin. Oh, that sounds so good. God, halloumi is the fucking best. If I could somehow just eat halloumi for the rest of my life, that looks so good. Yeah, that is all I would do. That is all I would do. Halloumi is so good. Halloumi is fucking broken good. Okay, so we need to do this essentially. Test features linting test. We have to indent it one more. You can actually probably do this. Save ourselves the indents there. Lumi needs a nerf. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. So width 40. Why do I feel like this is a different color than that one? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Oh no, these are color pairs. Yeah. So it's color pair 236, color pair 40. So then we need one line. That's import OS, which is just going to be 236 40 0 times 40. And then we should have this line, which will have around 236. Wait, why is this a different color? Oh, maybe it ignores the color there. Maybe it's 0 1. Some parentheses here. We have a blank line. Then we have a equals 1. Then we have 2 blank lines. Ollie Hacker, hello, hello. Why is the keyboard divided in half? It just is. Oh god, green usernames. Oh my god, you're all green. You're all green today. Look at this green combo. That's crazy. Although Ollie Hacker doesn't have a color. They gotta sign this one. I think I found a bug in Babby's highlighter. Do you have Unicode characters? Do you have wide characters? Or is your theme just buggy? It might just be that the theme is buggy. Could be the theme that's buggy, it could be the grammar that's buggy. Yeah, I don't know why this character is purple like that. It's probably a bug in the theme. Or it's probably a bug in the grammar. Well, might be a bug in the theme and the grammar. Could be either of them. Okay, 2 blank lines. Then we need to find this, which I don't know where it's going to be, but it's going to be 3 parts. It's going to be 236 40 0 times, I don't know, 12? Plus, actually I just name these colors. You need to add up to 40. Uh, hey, what's up, Black Box? Hello, hello. 14, not 12. Is this actually 14? That would actually be crazy if this is exactly 14. No way. Is this 12? No way. Okay, that's a little nutty. Gotta make these line up again. Shouldn't the header be rev instead of normal? It should. Good call. Okay, now we need to do these lines. Which are going to be tricksy. Gonna be a lot here. Num plus norm plus num plus norm times 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus name times 8 plus norm plus invalid times 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 14, 18. Oh, we're missing a comma here as well. uh Okay, and then we have to make things for num. I don't know what they are, so we're just gonna put 111, 110. We'll just figure out what they are by running it. Dun, 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 dun. Charger my Tesla is currently 69%. Nice. Cursed theme, this one? Or have you picked a theme? Have you made a theme? I don't even know what this looks like. And you're trying to blind us with that green? Oh, I mean, this is just for the tests. It's not the actual theme we're using right now. But it's just so I can see, I can debug stuff easily in the test. What? What? There's no way these all passed. Yeah, why did it breakpoint here? Oh, I know why. Because the fake runner is deferred. Everything is deferred. It doesn't actually run anything until the end. Okay, so red is supposed to be -110. Uh, 5240 is our number. Presumably. So this is a bold one, so this should be 23640. Oh wait, why did you not get a different color? I feel like you should have gotten a different color. Oh, did these colors become the same? Oh no, I spelled foreground wrong. You were supposed to get a different color. $22.40. Then $196.40. Left has 10 extra items. Can I not math properly? It's supposed to be 22. Okay. Oh fuck. Right, it's asynchronous. H dot, it was too quick. Await text. 2 errors. Why are you different? Unknown escape. Oh, I have a I have a parser. We never parse bold apparently. Where do you live? In here. Okay, that's what it looks like. Hey, what's up, Algor? Hello, hello. I'm a fan of the green on black matrixy theme. It's just for debugging. It is a pretty good part. Oh, how thrown in all directions you are, epitome of perfection. She's lost her well. Time is standing still. I redid my desk setup. Cap. Hey, what's up, Color Marku? Hello, hello. Oh, we have a new theme? Why do I feel like it didn't do anything? Oh, it did do anything. It's Darkula. It's Darkula. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Look, Anthony is using PyCharm. Right. Some say if you have more than 2 LS, you have to create a new dev. No, that's stupid. That's bad advice. Then you just end up with spaghetti. No one wants spaghetti. Did I get paged again? Not. I did not get paged again. Hey, what's up, Time Traveler? Hello, hello. Yeah. Okay, so that looks good. All right, so now we want to jump into the panel and wait for the cursor position to change and for the highlighting to change. H.press meta t, meta lowercase t. Right cursor position should go to x or y, x equals 0, y equals 0, 1, 2. And then we can test the coloring of this line. Should be just reverse. Cert screen adder equals. That'll be I of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it should be rev times 40, I think. Not for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And highlight the currently selected error. See what that does. The color might be different than rev. It did highlight it, but the adder is different. What the fuck is this? 23640. By the wrong line? This should be line 9. This should be line 8. Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are ya fucking me? Maybe this will give me a better error message. Oh, it's supposed to be dimmed also. Yeah. What? Oh, cause yeah. Gotta do this at the end. Okay, cool. I think I know most of their songs now, except maybe the early high school ones. Do you want a quiz? Do you want a quiz? Did someone say French in chat? Someone did say French in chat. What's a song you would know? You couldn't break me in the end, oh no, and such a freedom I enjoy. When you're deaf to the sounds you trust, if that was all you've got, my friend, oh no, then set yourself to disappoint. You know that one? What actually passed? Yeah, the test passed. It's pretty simple of a test, but it passed. It should actually get us a bunch more coverage too. But next we'll press the down arrow and make sure it jumps to the next position. Oh, we'll also have to disable lint. I don't think I win that quiz. Admittedly, it's a B-side, so it's a little bit cheating. The song is called Bite Back. Only text be selected and the rest of the line be normal. So this is what it does. The rendering and the output, the screenshot looks a little bit wrong just because I don't know how to highlight the entire line in drawing. Workspace, nope, via vim babi e.py. So this is the highlighting that's happening there. It's this here. The bar is full width. This theme doesn't highlight invalid, so the coloring done here is a little bit underwhelming. But pretty nifty. Yeah, the screenshot rendering is bad. Yeah. Because that's just because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to render this properly. This is actually the full line is highlighted, but I don't know how to do that. So that's the same problem with this as well. Actually, no, this is the full width, so it's fine here. But it's not fine. It's not fine here. But yeah, screenshot rendering problem. Maybe use the fancy terminal with image support. No, it probably doesn't work there either. I probably just have the wrong thing. Okay, so we need to do disabled. That's easy. We'll do that in another test. Oh, we need to handle scrolling. We will also handle the scrolling here. We'll probably try and hit both of these in that same test. 158. Blank lines at the bottom. We're gonna press down twice. Get a blank line. Then the rest of these are not branches. 176. We need to do screen resizing. 78 to 180. We need to cancel the lid panel. That's easy to do without testing the coloring. And we need to relint. Why are these covered? Like these shouldn't be covered. 183? Oops. This is 183, maybe. Oh, this entire chunk is not covered. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let us oh, we got some GitHubs. Let us get distracted temporarily. Green yet? No? Allow multiple test paths. Sometimes it's not possible to have all the test dependencies installed locally. What? Like, can you speak more to your use case? I'm not sure I understand why this is needed. Ideally, I'd like to avoid adding this complexity. Seems like it's not generically useful. Very rare that a test suite be in multiple directories. Yeah, I don't think either of these are gonna get accepted. I don't know why they would need that. Seems like a bad pattern. Get distracted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. LinkedIn message and YouTube. Okay. All right, so let's try and press down in the let's actually maybe make a thing for this. Exactly 80 characters. Nice. Okay, so when we press down, it should change the cursor position. Oh, this is supposed to be 4:3. Kalamaku likes cars. Nice, nice. What's your favorite car, Kalamaku? I kind of like cars too. X equals 3. Y equals 5. Oh, you're making a joke. Oh, I see. Okay. 25 does not equal 2,4. Oh, right. 0 index. Duh. Duh. Um. I do this to force the force this to be consistent. Oh, does it need to have 3 errors? Maybe with only 2 errors, it doesn't let me scroll past it. Yeah, with 2 errors, it doesn't let me scroll. But we need. With 3 errors, it doesn't let me scroll either. Did I get rid of the scrolling behavior? Oh, there it is. I just have 4 errors to scroll. Oh. Okay, well. I guess we will add more errors then. That actually kind of makes the first part of this test not work so well. Let's not make this an error. Maybe I'm trying to test too much in one test. How do I debug a complex pattern in a match statement? Don't use a match statement. Easy answer. Maybe I'll just make 2 errors on the same line. This will be 4 errors. And we will make the errors. Wait, how was I getting it 4 errors? Oh, we'll do 5, 5, 1, and 5, 3. Which means we will have 1 fewer blank line somewhere. Here. And then we'll have another error line. 5, 1. Which is 1, 2, 1. Text messages, stop it. Going to get dinner with my mom and my brother on Sunday. Ronald C, hello, welcome, welcome. How's your day going? It's going all right. We're writing some kind of complicated but pretty neato tests at the moment. Let's do this first. Let's make sure this test still passes, because I think it might not. $52.40. Oh, these will be off by 1 now. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It says 7 is a normal line? What? Oh. This 7 should be selected. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The fuck? So this is the actual line. This is what I expected. Why? Why it no? It's just a normal line. That's not what we see here. We see an inverted line. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? What is going on here? Iclomato says final day. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish today. I am hoping to finish today. Is this just racy? What the fuck? Why is it not parsed properly? Yeah, like this is very clearly. This is an error line. Another error line. Why is this not the reverse line? There's really no way to debug match patterns? Not really, other than writing match statements. Webcode, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Torfun. Because this looks right. Why? This looks wrong. Is it my attribute parser? Oh god, I hope not. Yeah, here's that airline. So it's in this, maybe? Oh, I wrote a fucking parser for this. No. Okay, 2, 7, 2, 7. So 2 should be 7 is reverse. Okay, yeah. 2 should be dim. Do I not have dim in here? Maybe I don't have dim. Although I expect it to error rather than expect it to go here. Rather than elsewhere. Background escape, background escape. So this is matching none of these. What? Hmm. I never told you you look like Sean Austin. Oh boy, here we go again. Who's that? Who is Sean Austin? You do not look like this dude at all. I don't look like this guy. Maybe if I put on like 100 pounds, I could look like this guy. Then this. That fix this? Is it a bug in my parser? Unterminated character set. Indeed. Hey, that looks better. Okay, so it's a bug. It was a bug in my parser. Why did it work before though? Very weird. Very weird. Hey, what's up, Step Bunny? Hello, hello. If I squint at the fourth image, yeah, it still feels like a big stretch. But I'm doing well. How about you, Snipe Bunny? Shitty parser, shitty parser. Oh, is wait 3, wait 4. They are slightly different things for popen 3 and popen 4. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly different. Shouldn't really be using any of them. Am I the only one seeing it? I mean, it's a white guy. Well, I don't really think I look like him. He's got a much more much bigger 5 head, much wider face, much smaller, closer eyes. I don't know. I don't think I look like him. Also, this picture is exactly 666 by 999 pixels. Okay. So now we can do this. So now we have the original test passing. Make sure it passes in both realms. It does. Okay. So now we need to press down several times. That should get us to the third error. Oh, this is not live. Get us to the third error. Do it twice. Roll to the fourth error. Y equals 4. No, should be y equals 5. Snipe Bunny has subbed to tier 1. Thank you for the subscription, Snipe Bunny. I appreciate that. Now you can bongo away. Okay, let's take a look at coverage. I think this is good for this test, and we'll probably do some other testing. Other wares. Koninggeist, hello. 131. Okay, this is editing lines. Test features linting test. God, we need to do basically the same thing. Test editing line. Dims error. Sure. These should maybe be out here because we're gonna reuse them. Now I feel like this is gonna make that one line that was. Oh no, it'll be fine. Okay. Fuck all these up though. Oh no! Oh no! These aren't gonna line up anymore. Fine though. Close enough. I'll give you a minute to deduce what movie this is from. If you make it, I'll send some subs. Chat, no helping. There's no fucking way. I know like 0 movies, so it's very unlikely that I will be able to get this. I can identify that this is Nicolas Cage though. That doesn't give me much though. Yeah. I don't know. I don't watch too many movies. Choco Jacks, hello. Welcome. I actually don't know what movie it is either, but I see the screenshot all the time. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what movie this is. No subs for me. Is anyone in chat now? There's no way it's like the what's the movie where they steal the Constitution? Nicolas Cage is in that one. I don't even remember the name of that movie. John Travolta is starring in it. Doesn't help me. I don't know any movies. National Treasure, yeah, that's the movie I was thinking of. But there's no way it's National Treasure. That's the only Nick Cage movie I can think of. I know, blasphemy, but I don't really watch movies all that much. National Treasure 5? Wait, they made sequels? No way. They really make sequels to the National Treasure movie? Holy shit, they did. What the fuck? Why? Why do they do that? Hey, what's up, Elfenrod? Hello, hello. The movie is called Face Off. I don't know what that movie is. Yeah, never heard of this movie. I'm sure it's popular, but again, I don't really watch movies all that often. He's guessing the name of the movie with porn names well. Dude, National Treasure 3 has been out, Tofu. Hey, what's up, D-Dells? Hello, hello. How you doing? There's a Nick Cage film where he plays himself. You should really see it. Should I, though? Should I see it? Okay, what were we testing now? Disabled lint errors? Yeah. So let's get some of this. We actually don't need this many errors. We can just get away with 2 errors. Which means we can get away with a shorter file. 0, 1, yeah. So we're gonna go to line 2 and we're going to edit it. I'm gonna press down. And then we're gonna press Octothorpe. And then we should see this on F401 error. Then we can test those 2 lines. Hey, what's up, Yodadroid? Hello, hello. Wait, Kevin, you got a follower on Twitch? but why? Yodadroid, how you doing? 2 errors? Yeah. Good call, D-Delsp. We would've got there. But that saves us a little bit of trouble. So this is on what? Line 0, 1, 2. Y equals 2. On line 2, we should see not red. We should just see normal. C norm times 40. I guess we should, before we do this, assert that we have it. C red plus test the before case and the after case. Should be highlighting the error. Make the well, a different width each time. Is it equals? Why is it equals? It should be equal, not equals. Oh. There's only one way, and I have it wrong right now. We'll do that later. Are you finishing linting for reals this time? Yes, for reals. Already finished for integers? Yeah. Shit. Shit. This is the second to last line, so it should be line 8. And then 8 should now be this, which I don't think we have a color for. Let's try that. It fails. Probably because I am missing a colon. Wow, it just passed. Okay. That's kind of neat. As Poro is a global emote from League of Legends. I don't know anything about League. Kevin says, I'm just coding by myself in the dark with no chat or online friends to follow along on the journey. Yeah. Be right back. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you when you're back. Okay, that covered a bit more. Getting closer. Getting ever so slightly closer. 584. Why are you not covered? 584 to 587. How is this not covered? We literally call the panel. I think it might be a mistake. I know these 3 lines aren't covered. But it seems weird that this one is marked as uncovered. But we can do that really quick. Test focus lint panel. No errors present. Kind of a bad test. That should cover the rest of Babby's screen. How are you uncovered? How is that possible? What? How is that? Wait, do I just not understand how this works? That theme looks awesome. Is it Darkula? Yeah, it's Darkula. How is that line not hit? Crashed here. Timeout while waiting for process to exit. Oh, file is modified. Oh, it's too narrow. Screen is too narrow here. So it doesn't know that this is modified. How does this work? Answer no if modified. Should say Coco Pete, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's just do if file is modified. Do that instead. Because that line is really not hit. What the hell? But how? But how? I raised ass? How does it not? That seems so impossible. Oh. I see why. If we lint this file. Oh god, MyPy's mad about a bunch of stuff. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. Okay, we're gonna raise ass. 14 errors, monk ass, yeah. This is MyPy being dumb. Selected is not defined. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that as well. Oops. Redefinition of unused. That's the actual problem. Oh. That didn't work right. I guess that's what we get for using stuff, right? Control C. Should have called resize. Why did it not call resize? Very weird. Oh wait, no, this is just the end of the screen. Never mind. Oh wait, no, it is fucked. Whoa, what the fuck? What? What is going on? Okay. I don't know what that is happening there. We gotta fix that. We'll have to figure out how that gets triggered. That has me concerned. That has me very concerned. That should not be happening. What is this? Yeah, exactly, Hendercack. Well, also, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Some shit, some dimension thing is not right. Okay. Alright, Babby screen is now completely covered. Nice. Let's look at 141. Mm-hmm. 141. Scrolling. Yeah, we gotta do scrolling. We gotta do a narrow screen. This is also a narrow screen. 64. We gotta do. Oh, we should just do this right now. Enter the lint panel while we're in a disabled line. It should not change the cursor position. Why is coverage reporting conf test coverage? Because you should always test the coverage of your tests. Your tests should always have 100% coverage. The reason it does not have 100% coverage here is because I am running the not tmux tests, and these particular lines are probably the tmux runner. For 68, yeah, tmux runner. So I'm ignoring these two because these are the tmux runner. If I run it with the if I run it without tmux, it only takes like 8 seconds. If I run it with tmux, it takes like 2 minutes. So I'm intentionally trading off speed for a little bit of correctness here, and just dealing. It does run some tmux though, because these are combined. Oh wait, I said not tmux. I don't know why these are combined. I don't know what subprocess is getting run here. Don't really care though. Why is it slower with tmux? Because it literally has to spin up the text editor in the background and interact with it using subprocess. Whereas the in-memory runner just fakes all that. It's, you know, the amount of time is not calling subprocesses and spin looping until they respond to the key input. It's just, you know, do the key input, observe the result. It's kind of like the difference between, well, not really. We're faking the whole time. I mean, the fake is very, very good. I've spent a lot of effort making the fake very, very good. Okay, let's do this. And we do have to handle this to-do before we're done. Test features linting test. H.press meta t. We should get the cursor position of the second error. Should be on y equals 4 and x equals 2. How do I make this not racy? Adam is squatting flake 99. It's kind of funny. Why though? Public archive. 3 watchers on a public archive and an empty repo. Pretty good. Hey, what's up, Morelius? Welcome, welcome. Bearded Assassin Kill. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's try that. So see how these dots at the end go a lot slower? These are the tmux dots. So if I do the fake runners, takes, you know, 360 milliseconds. If I do the tmux runners, they take, you know, 5-ish, 6-ish seconds. Yeah, so that's kind of the difference there. I give a suggestion for the next project. Sure, but I'm not going to take it. You can always suggest whatever you want to suggest. Okay, that is scrolling. If I do scrolling next, also scrolling. We'll probably do these next. Ooh, resizing. Able to do resizing and scrolling at the same time. 178. Oh, we have to cancel the errors panel. That's easy to do. I'm going to suggest Babi 2. Why the fuck would you suggest Babi 2? Makes no sense, my dude. You mentioned an opinionated talks alternative. Is that still a possibility? Yeah, I'm still probably going to do that. Yeah. I have a name. I can't tell the name because then someone will steal it on PyPI. But I might be doing that, Alphenrod. That's a very strong possibility in my next project. Okay, so this is actually currently broken, which is weird. We do this and we lint. And then we escape. That worked fine. Why did that work fine? My import sorter got rid of all the duplicated imports. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's working fine here. Why did it not work fine in the other file? Oh. Nah, but it has to be a name that's available on PyPI. Box is not available. Otherwise, yeah, that would be an obvious name. But Box is not available on PyPI. Yeah, Cox is taken too. I checked all the phonetically pronounceable single character prefixes to ox. It's not one of those. It's not a 2-character prefix either. Like flocks or brox or I don't fucking know. Some of those were available, but I didn't like that name. SB.tox, no. I think I'm actually gonna kill my only namespace package, but not a pain in the ass to do that, just because it conflicts with a different package name, and I don't give a fuck about namespace packages. I thought they were so good, and then I realized that they are so bad. The only other person that uses them is Jericho. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, we were trying to figure out what that bug was. Maybe if I just do this again. The fuck, it works fine here. Why? You just registered Anthox? It's not Anthox. That'd be pretty funny though. There's no box package? Surely there's a box package. But also that would be unfucking Googleable. Oh, there isn't a box package. There used to be one. It must have got deleted. But this would be ungoogleable. Admittedly, the name I'm choosing is also ungoogleable, so I'm a bit fucking myself. So, why is that marked as unread? I already clicked on this. GitHub. Fucking GitHub. Oops. Okay. Oh, I don't know how that's gonna work. Cox is available with a K. Yeah, that would also be hard to do. Chef, but for Python and better than Ruby Chef. Hmm. Hmm. GitHub has been pinging me notifications from hours ago all afternoon. Yeah, well, when GitHub goes down every day, doesn't surprise me. That shit's fucked. Okay, so let's do canceling, since that's an easy test that does not require us to check the themes and stuff. Oh, but it does require us to use the Flakate Faker. Dubbed flake 8. Test exit out of lint panel. Run with run. Oh, we need tempter and stubbed flake 8. Why do you put your widths on new lines? Why do you put your widths on new lines? What are you talking about, Granger? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? This list? What do you mean by on new lines? These all... I mean, you can't do this. I mean, you can, kind of. What are you talking about? I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about one of the ones where it was too long? This one? Because it doesn't fit. And I don't want to do this garbage. Because this looks stupid. And I don't want to do this garbage. Because it also looks stupid. So I have compromised by doing multiple lines. I don't know, width statements suck. Nested was okay. Don't at me. Context lib.nested is yield unsafe? Only if you use it wrong. But multiple width statements are the same problem if you use them wrong. For most things, it works fine. It's only a problem if on initialization you have errors, which you should just not perform side effects on initialization for context managers. Waiting for this to appear. Oh, because it has flake 8 in front of it? Yeah. Just me, or is this song like really loud? Just skip it because it's kind of loud. Okay, so that should cover exiting the linting panel. We will handle resizing in the other test. You can probably just run the coverage for that one file. I'm 2 hours in, I haven't filled out my water. I need to do that. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Why do you why do you always run BRB and be right back? Why 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 do you run that every time I get water? I don't understand that one. Anyway. Oh, puzzles. Yeah, I haven't done those in a while, Yoda Droid. 3.8 is end of life soon, so you can use fancy print size width. I feel like that is markedly false. I feel like it's 2024, 2025. 3.8. 2024, yeah. That's a good that's a good one more LTS. Numbers are so big though. Damn. There should be a BRB command. What the fuck is it gonna do? Smugs in NEP 29, yeah. NumPy dropping it sooner than everyone else. What should the BRB command do? Okay, that is resize, as is that. That is resize 184. Relinting, we should do that. 188. Oh, up scrolling. We never did up scrolling. We should do that. 189 to 163. Oh, unknown character. Yeah. What should the BRB command do? I don't know. Then why the fuck are you suggesting it? Hey, what's up, MDS Ubuntu? Hello, hello. Algor says, be really brave or something completely unrelated to actual BRB. Yeah, maybe we get a bunch of random word lists and make a fun command for that. I don't know. Patch is welcome. Beer refill bottle. Yeah. Well, if you want to make a patch, a silly command like that would be welcome. Probably just copy one of the other plugins. I don't know, what's another silly one? This is a simple one. So you could probably make a BRB command, make it secret equals true, have a word list of random things that are BRB, and then respond with a random one. If somebody wants to do that, feel free. Be kind of amusing. It'd be a cool chat contribution. That should be a thing for babbies. Make Anthony refill his beer. So there is a thing for that already, Algor. If you can trick me into opening up w3schools.com, I will drink a beer. That is the it hasn't happened in a while, but that is the that's the way to get me to drink on stream. There's been some pretty good ones. Are redirects allowed? Yes, redirects are allowed. Awkward was using W3 schools on stream? Oh no. That's not good. Clips, top, all. Oh, they changed the clips page, or my browser window. Oh, it's slightly narrower. That would do it. This clip is so funny. Okay, anyway. Where is this one? Here we go. This is a W3 schools one. This does not count. This does not count, chat. This doesn't count, okay? This doesn't count as me going to W3 schools. But we're gonna click on it anyway. Okay? This is for demonstrative purposes only. The best part is I already had a beer, so this was like, this was just like, so I got twice in one stream, which is pretty bad. 2 years ago, yeah, this has been a quite a long tradition. This one is bullshit. This one I'm still mad about. I'm on MDN. I'm on MDN and clicked a link and it took me to W3 Schools. But yeah, if you what strength of beer? I mean, all I have in my house right now is 9%. So, did you at least fix the MDN link? I did not. I did not. But yeah, W3 Schools. If you trick me, I will drink an entire beer. That's the guarantee. Oh, this is tofu. Okay, tofu. Not a real chugging type of. Yeah, I'm not gonna chug a 9%. I don't need to get that twisted on stream. Okay, so we were looking at 176. Yeah, we needed resizing. That's fine. 184. Need a relint. Let's do relinting. Test relint in panel. Run tempter stud flake 8. Tofu, indeed. Getting a reward for losing with chat should be a punishment. I mean, damn it, you got me. Now you know my now you know my trap. Algor says I was using the W3 for color picker. You can also just go color picker. Google has one. Or do you mean a color scheme picker? Colorhunt.co. Nice. Drinking games are generally risk reward in a way. Yeah. DL says, hey Andy, can you review my resume at w3schools.com? Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, wait, why didn't the Kevin one? Oh, it did work. Okay, yeah. How about W3 Schools is hosted on WordPress with many insecure plugins? No, it has to be the W3 Schools domain. Or... yeah, it has to be the W3 Schools domain. Oh, you're looking for color schemes. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why this is such a high clip on mine. This is literally just me making a funny mouth noise. Do we have a pen? I don't think I have a pen. I have boxes of pens. I don't really. Oh, there. I do have one. Boom. There's pen spin sound too. tier 1. Forgot to Google Translate. Oh, did Streamlabs fix their tier 1? No way. Well, thank you for the 30 bits, Kevin. I appreciate that. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Oh, it just has to be a certain number one. Okay. I understand. I understand now. Okay. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Enter the lint panel. H.run lambda. Ah, fuck. Oh, cheer two. Oh, look at that. Welcome back, Anton. Hello, hello. Jangtron, yes, we are doing linting for reals this time. How's it going so far? We're good. There is a bug that we haven't figured out where it comes from yet, which is concerning. But it does work. We're mostly just filling out the tests right now. You're just filling out the test right now. Test features linting test. Are we trying tier 3 now, Black Box? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? So everybody says, how come the cum clip has no sound? Really? I thought it had sound. Thank you, Black Box, for the bits. I don't know why it didn't tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, though. There, you got tier 3 from me. I feel like it has sound for me. Twitch will by default mute clips when you open them up unless you disable, there's like an autoplay setting or enable autoplay. Okay, that's how you trigger it. It only says that if the message is still long, the box clips a portion of it. You would have thought they would have thought of that, right? Right? Ranger, I feel like you're trying to trick me by linking me to GitHub that has W3 schools. Oh, it's not. Different. What is this? Unicode proposals. Cool S. Oh no. Oh no. As a math symbol? This is clearly used in places divorced from internet culture. God. Should we add a cool modifier? Oh god. Oh no. Poggamers.com doesn't go anywhere now? Yeah, Juice redirected just for that joke. Entirely for that joke. Why are you failing? Stir is not callable. Oh, did I put parens? Wait, why stir? Oh, this should be press. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, so that should get more of our coverage. And then we have to do resize. And we have to figure out where that bug came from. We have to figure out how to reproduce that bug. That's gonna be the hard part, I think. Oh, we also have to press up in this to make it scroll. I think this should go to x0, y5. Then rolling up by 2. We'll leave. Oh wait, we have to press up twice. Because we're on this line here. So going up 1, we'll do this. Going up 2. What is the second error? Is line 4-3. Oh, 4 and 2. That should be 7 should be airline. 8 should be selected. And 9 should be airline. That should cover this bit here, I think. Looks like the test passed, so that's good. Come on, 99% coverage, let's go. Oh, we did cover more here. This is for unknown character. We can just add another test up here. Rizix, how you doing? Been a while. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Test unknown character in lint panel ignored. Okay, so that should cover this now. Then we just need to do resizing and figure out where that bug is and fix the out of bounds. Okay, resizing. Test lint panel resized. We need basically the same setup as we had here. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. Oh no. Oh no. I got my last little copy paste in before you could do that. Thank you for the bits, Black Box. Appreciate it. It's Vim time. I'm currently being forced to use Vim by viewers. It's true. Okay, so we have lint errors, and we start with this size. We should check that we have the right size, the right lines. Insert. What's it called? Insert screen adder equals. Line 8 and 9 should have them. 8, airline. And then we should meta t. And that should move us to line 2. X equals 0, y equals 2. And then we need to resize, and I don't remember how resize works. The context manager. Sleep command. That goes star times current width times current height. And exact sleep infinity. This is a little wild. Are the minutes calculated? It's the integer left of 51 plus 1. With numbers, yeah. Yeah, Black Box has got it. Yep, 100%. Hey, what's up, Easy Light? Hello, hello. So it rounds upwards? Not exactly. It does more than rounding upwards. Yes, you have already learned this, Kevin. You already know that 51 gets you the most because you spammed 51s that one day. But you're right, yes, 51 is the most bang for your buck. But please don't spam it. Okay, so we need to set the width to be smaller. We know what this should be based on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to split it in the middle of this name. So if we make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, say width 8. Width equals 8, height equals 10. Wait, text missing. Should have gotten rid of that text. Okay, with 8, we should have a number. Probably don't need to do this. Cnum plus cnorm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the drop song chat. We do need to wrap. Let's go! Oh, this probably fits now. How do I scroll the screen again? I feel like someone tells me this every time. How do I scroll the screen by one line? How do you do this? Let's keyboard shortcut. Control E. In normal mode. Thank you. Thank you. 2 fingers on the touchpad. Yeah. Oh. How do I paste below? Okay, let's try that. Oh, I forgot to exit out of this. This should be out of bounds. Oh no, it's wrong. T-Max 1 gives us better output. Oh, because this line is selected. Duh. Yeah. Yeah. C selected times 40. Oh no. Oh no. More of him. Little p is paste below, big P is paste above. Oh. Oh. Why do you go right 18 times instead of jumping to the next opening bracket? Because I don't know the keyboard shortcut. Mars Smith says, hey, Denny, do you have any video on how to set up many Python versions with pip on Ubuntu? I don't think you should use global pip on Ubuntu, but here are the relevant videos. Watch the first, second, and third video there. That'll get you in the right zone. Can we make him do a lot of 51 cheering to make him do Vim forever? That is true. That is how that works. I wish to add channel points reward for 1 minute of Vim via 50 channel points. I think that's probably a fair. That's probably a fair conversion. 50? How to make you edit with Emacs? I don't think I have Emacs installed, Random Neo. GNPrem? I don't use Vim. Oh, you're just trolling. I see. I see. I understand. Let's try that again. Okay, what's wrong here now? This is line 8. I expected a selected line, but I got a colored line? What? I am confusioned. Oh. That's why. I did it in the wrong order. Try that again. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that doesn't work. You can't make the bot spend bits. Doesn't work. Enrique MS says it doesn't have Emacs? Yeah, why would I have Emacs? Shangri-La says, I started using VI because I can't access code in any ID. Fortunato is using Babi? Wow, I'm surprised. feel like nobody but me would want to use it. MOTD in another country use DTOM. Your troll didn't work, Kevin. Good try though. Alright, let's see what our coverage is up to. Thank you for the bits, RKJ. Appreciate it. Yo, I think we have coverage now. Stupid swap files. Okay, so we can check off the tests. We gotta figure out what the fuck happened here, though. And now back to lurking. Sounds good, sounds good. Come in here, drop some Vim bits, and then peace. And don't forget to join the raffle. Kevin, there's no raffle. Why are you trying to bamboozle my chat like that? MOTD clearly said so. I mean, you could win technically. False advertising. You set the MOTD. What are you raffling off, Kevin? Oh no. Test failure. That's not good. Probably timeout while exiting? I don't know. Because we did change the exit stuff. Command mode. I'm surprised that would be failing. Might be a race too. You're raffling your underwear. I don't know. Test failures. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. We didn't even change that code. Hey, ready? Oh, it's probably gonna skip 69. Damn, rip. Yeah, I went straight to 72. Got excited for nothing. Feel very satisfied watching the pen spin. Oh, I didn't even realize I was spinning. Yeah, this I used to do this in school, and I had this one teacher, Miss Faka. She absolutely hated that I spun pens, and so she banned it in her class. And so when I walked into her class, I would empty my pockets onto her desk so that I didn't have pens during class, because otherwise I would just spin them the entire time. Fidgetoy tier list when? I mean, I lost one of my Fidgetoys. So I only have my fidget cube, my fidget spinner, and pens. And I lost my really satisfying fidget spinner too. How do you spin pens like this? It's actually not that hard. So the motion is mostly just this, and then catch. This and then catch. So, you know, in slow motion it does this. So that's how it spins. And it looks really cool though. And then I combo it by flipping this over here so I can do another one immediately. So it looks like this when I go quickly. But you know, you can do it upside down too. Alright, what failed here? Oh, the thing is too narrow. What are these arrows? Yeah, this is too narrow. I changed the thing here. Testing runner. Just do this. Probably good enough. Answer no if modified. I feel like I'm surprised that's not implemented elsewhere. This just unconditionally says no. Okay, well that's why it's not broken. That's kind of funny. Did you find a photo of Miss Faka? Oh, this is Umbrage. Okay. I think you can actually find a photo of her. She's probably retired by now, to be honest. Oh no, she's still teaching there. Anyway, this is Ms. Faka. She's a great teacher. I regret how much I annoyed her, but it looks like it flips one more time than it does. I mean, it is like doing this, so it is like a full rotation and a half. So, yeah, but now I gotta run this again. Oops, that's not what I gotta run. Gotta run this again. Now that I fixed that other thing. Babi is screaming. Why is Babi screaming? I feel like everyone knows who Umbrage is, right? Her name is literally Karen. Yeah, that's true. She's a teacher, she gets paid to deal with annoying children. Yeah, I mean, it's high school. Oh, are you fucking me? It's still not fixed? Should have validated this first. 0.01 times the rate annoying children get to code? Yeah. I'm waiting for process to exit. But you have the text. Why you know? What is it pressing enter for? Oh. I see. I think I picked a size that was just large enough to get this star here. This is one character too short. If I bump this up by one, I think I have to bump all the numbers by one. Oh, that's annoying. Hacky fix though. That'll work. Okay. We still have to figure out why that bug is a thing. Germany, there's a meme with the new Secretary of Defense in Umbrage. What does this say? She does look like Umbrage. What does this say in English? Is it safe for me to put on stream, Easy Light? They do look very much alike. I like how it's kekmemes.de. It's safe for stream? What does it say? What are the words? Alright, it's fine. There's no way I get banned for this, surely. Oh, this is the wrong browser. Anyway. There's the meme chat. That's Umbrage and Umbrage. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two photos. Sort of vibes. Oh, my password manager logged out. Well, hopefully I don't need to do any. Oh, I do need to upload Babi. Fuck. I have to type my password at some point. Well. Boom. I welcome the new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, Christine Lambrecht. Nice, nice, nice. That was pretty good. I didn't know Umbridge needed glasses. I didn't know either. Oh, because Christine had glasses? Yeah. 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 Okay, but yeah, you can see how slow these tests are when things are. Honestly, J.K. Rowling ruined Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fucking TERFs. She is one. It's crazy that she has such wild views. I think the wildest, what was the thing that I was reading about? Like after the fact, J.K. Rowling made Dumbledore gay, but then like imagine if she wouldn't have done that retroactively, like he would have been a completely different character, but like a stereotypically terrible character. Which, yeah. Alternate universe where J.K. Rowling doesn't have a Twitter, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jaholo? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah. Man, that would have been a better universe. Which linter do you use for Babi? Precommit, of course. Or if it falls back to Flake 8 if there's no stuff. Hey, look at that, 100% coverage. Okay, well now we need to figure out why it's fucked. And we need to fix this, because this, I know this is broken. But we don't know why this happened. Alternate universe where J.K. Rowling never wrote Harry Potter. I mean, I enjoyed the books, but now I feel like I can't. But it would have been named Professor Campy Campbelldor. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Just amend into the previous commit. Oh right. Right, we never fixed that problem. No overload variant of object of patcher matches the types module stir dict stir type keyboard interrupt. Yeah, why is it not okay with Squargs any? Stupid overload detection. Stupid overload detection. What the fuck? What are these overloads even for? Like, why is it trying to select async mock? There's some situation where is it really hard to see? Target any attribute stir. Oh, new is a positional argument. So if it's not a positional argument, there's keyword only. Yeah, why does it not match this? I feel like it should unambiguously match this. Oh, I bet this should really have a... Because this is positional only. I see why. I see why it's that way. That's kind of annoying. But yeah. JK, that JK is a good writer. The books, movies are great. I just can't unsee her tweets. Yeah. Know the code? It's a splat. In fact, it's what you told me to write. I think if I do Dixter any, then it'll be not mad. Yeah, like that matches the overload for whatever reason. Yeah. Basically, I'm getting fucked by inference is the problem here. All right. By lint. By lint. It should give me E501 on this long line. Then if we exit this, why does it still work? Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Very strange. Very strange. I still wish we could do this, but sadly we cannot. I guess making any too convenient is probably not a good thing. I mean, buy the mod to play some games one day, not on a microcontroller. I don't play. What game would I play? Why? Enrique MS says, question for Babby. Any experience with highlighting on long lines? One might get in LaTeX. This is why I went from Vim to Emacs, because Vim performs horribly with long lines. A long line is maybe 5 visual lines or more when your editor covers half the screen horizontally. I mean, there is a performance problem if you have like an extremely long line. I also don't like line wrapping, so I don't have that. I'm not sure what your question is. Are you asking like what Babby does in this case? Mr. Singh, hello. Didn't get the stream notification. Twitch. Say the code again. I want to make a MyPy play. Yeah. Here we go. Here is your mypyplay.play.net. How do I do this? How do I press the, I don't want to convert it to my gist. Is this enough for you? Does that help you? What have you done there, Anton? I don't think it's particularly useful to let JK's personal views go over the books. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I go back and forth on things like that, whether it's possible to separate the art from the artist. I think in a lot of cases it's not, and especially depending on how vocal or awful the individual is. Yeah. I send them read dynamic or whatever, so I don't get notifications from streamers I rarely watch. I only get streamers I never watch but followed. That's funny. Have you ever tried get log one line stat? There's a better version. There's oh, I guess you could do, well, if you want stat, yeah, sure. There's also graph, which is pretty nice. Basically just wonder if Babby grinds to a halt when trying to highlight a really long line. Like something that used to happen for me is if I hold backspace on a long line, Vim keeps backspacing several seconds after I let go. Yeah, if the line is extremely long, that will happen in Babby. I have ideas on how to fix it, basically taking the approach that VS Code would. So what VS Code does is on lines that are above a certain character threshold, it just stops highlighting them. And then, you know, if I applied that same optimization, it would not have that problem. I just haven't bothered yet because I don't I don't edit lines. I don't edit long lines very often. Seems like a bug. Yeah, I kind of agree. I've hit this before. But yeah, feel free to send a bug report. I'm gonna work around it with this for now, which works well enough. When the artist is still alive and being awful and creating more art on the basis of the original books, you can't really separate them. Yeah, I think that's kind of true. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think you're right. Like, you know, when something is good and then somebody does something bad after creating something good, it doesn't necessarily make the good thing bad. What do you think of JUnit? Like the XML format or the Java testing library or the Python style of writing tests in a JUnit-like fashion, class-based testing, which things? Java testing? I don't test Java very often, so I don't have enough of an opinion there. Wonder if Pyrite accepts it? Okay, well, interesting. Interesting. Pyrite also has a better inference engine, so that's probably why Pyrite accepts it. Pyrite probably inferences that this is only used as keyword arguments here, and then notices that this is any rather, or this is object rather than hitting the wrong overload variant there. It makes sense. I try to circumvent it by having at most one sentence per line, but then start collaborating with others who don't want to apply my rule. Yeah, I mean, like when I edit markdown files, I have the same thing. So like, anytime that there's a paragraph, it just ends here, except for this line, which is too long. But yeah, like I try and word wrap. But yeah. I was trying to use bad program design. Try to use this method with very many problems missing keyword arguments. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why putting random ** args is usually not a great idea. But a type checker can help you with there. Pyrite is just better in every way, except people who open GitHub issues don't use it. Yeah. 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 Swatch says, do you have a tutorial about zpreflies, zishrc, and similar files? Why would I have a profile? Why would I have a zish video? You wanna see a fun fact about zish? CVE 2018-0502 and CVE 2018-13259. Patched by me. Arbitrary code execution by shebang buffer overflow. It does kind of terrify me that Zish, and well, it terrifies me that a lot of software is written in Bash, but also this code is so fucking complicated. This patch took me like 12, 18 hours to write and test and validate. Bashrc and similar. Yeah, I have plans to make a video on one at some point. That's wrong. Yeah. It's been on the list for years now. And I haven't quite gotten into it yet. But quick question: WSL appears to take an awfully long time when loading the terminal prompt upon loading a folder that's also a Git repo. Is that expected? You probably have something terrible in your PS1. What does your PS1 do, Black Box? If you're making a video, don't forget that Bashrc and Bash preflow does not work as you expect on macOS. Yeah. I mean, I'll be sure to be like, this is how it's supposed to work and everything else is wrong. PS1, like your shell prompt. Like this is the PS1. You can do echo $PS1. This is PS1. This is what mine looks like. You can also echo prompt command. Those are going to be the two things that influence how long a prompt takes to show up in Bash. So there's probably some Git nonsense in here that's causing a problem, if I had to guess. I'm not using bash. Okay, well then in Zeesh still uses PS1. Are you using fish? If you're using fish, I can't help you. You have way too many problems if you're using fish. But there's other function inputs as well. You're using Zeesh? Well, then it's probably PS1. What does your PS1 have in it? A lot of prompts do have get status, which can be expensive in WSL. Yeah, that's probably the problem. That's why I don't have get stuff. I don't run any get inside my PS1s ever. Just found out there's a shell named Elvish. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so let's fix the thing we know how to fix first, which is error positions outside of reality. Let's write a test for that. PS1 is apparently spaceship prompt. Do run this. But yeah, it's almost certainly some shit inside of whatever spaceship is. Your yeah, that's your problem. Spaceship is super slow. Yeah, that would certainly make sense. Test lint errors out of bounds. We're gonna do on line 2 at character 20. Run the linter, then switch to the panel. Actually, two errors first. Y equals 2 and x equals 9? Oh. Hey, let's see what that does. I think it'll fail. Yep, does indeed. Hey, what's up, Foles? Hello, hello. Tomorrow's stream finishing up linting, I promise. No, we will finish today, Hakatas. We will. I promise. You said I wrote earlier you can create black box execution. I would just use a type checker. Okay, cool. We do have a crash, as I thought would happen. Good, very good. Borzerg, hello, hello. When I look at how you're moving, I think we're listening to different music. Oh, you mean when I'm jamming? When I'm bobbing? Hey, what's up, Dino Bot? Welcome, welcome. Marcel says, should I install 310 dev or just 310 from Dead Snakes? 310 dev will add the headers, so if you have to build anything from source, you'll need those. So I usually install the dev headers, but that doesn't super matter. The dev package is helpful, so I would recommend it. Okay, I think I fixed both bugs by just saying there's like a fix up position. Make sure these are at least one and not out of bounds. Oh, we should also do this. So we're gonna handle that as well. We call fix up. Why does that not work? What was our stack trace? Because the code's there that I feel like should have already fixed. Oh. I see. So we can't we can't quite we can't perform the assignment because the assignment triggers a crash as well. Another question: when I install 310 dev, it's like 100 megabytes, and 310 is 3 gigabytes. You mean the other way around? But what you're probably installing is recommends. So I always do apt install no install recommends whatever. Because if you install 310 dev, it recommends the build essential, which pulls in all the compiler tool chains, which you probably don't care about all the compiler tool chains. But the sizes that you're quoting should be the other way around. Even 100 megabytes is a lot for 310. Shouldn't be that much. I'll show you the difference there. Oh, I should have no install recommends that one as well. Software properties common, no install recommends. And then that'll be that. And then we'll add apt repository dead snakes. Use both VCS info and calls get status. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why it's slow. And app bots are PPA dead snakes. Yes. And then if we do apt install Python 3.10, gonna try and pull in 20 megabytes. If we do 3.10-dev, you'll see that it pulls in a whole bunch of compiler tool chains here. Oh, it actually didn't there. 80 megabytes. Maybe Is the default now? Hmm. It's a very big difference in yours. Something is wrong with my Ubuntu, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Seems like a lot. Been almost a week and 3.10.3 is still not in brew. Well, welcome to homebrew. Okay, so we need to do a thing here. So we'll do this instead. Okay, let's try that. Oh no. Big F. What happened? Timeout while waiting for cursor reach 2.4. Oh. Little mistake. Little mistake. Yes! J Clone, welcome to the stream! Pretty cool, huh? Hey, what's up? An entire sleep. Hello, hello. Fruit company keeps releasing shiny new machines. Yeah. 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 Grandpa, you haven't set your color. What's up with that? Okay, I was just off by one? Wait, 10-0. Ten zero? Oh, it should have been 10-0. Is this off by one? Should still crash for a different reason, but I think this fixes that? Oh, wait. Right, the first error is 0-0. They're not in order. What am I doing? Yeah, so maybe this is fine. But I gotta change the test. Really put this up here. properly sort. So this should be at x equals 0 and y equals 1. 0, 0 is out of bounds. Clam to beginning. Closet's x value. Closest temp x. Closest value. The next one was on line 2. And x is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh, 0, 1, line 3. Big F in the chat right there. Shit. Time out, we're waiting for the cursor to reach 0, 1. Last position 10, 0. What? Oh, because we didn't handle negative. Yes. Yes. 17. Why 17? Why 17? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Command not found. Install bang bang. Yeah. So that should finally pass this test. Let's go. Look. Now the crazy thing is I may have fixed this bug. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh, I should just open up w3schools.com. No, we're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. You have not bamboozled in that way. Maybe it's up 20HH. Hello, hello. Here, we gotta figure out how to trigger that bug though. I suspect it's a file with a lot of errors, so maybe we just add some errors in here. just like kind of all over the place. Like we had scrolled down in the panel. This is such a cool feature. We had scrolled down the panel and then we canceled it. Yeah, it works fine. I don't understand. There's only 3 errors now. Maybe it has to be more errors? Yeah, that all seems to work fine. I don't understand. Oh wait, no, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. We fucked it. How did we fuck it? Oh god, how did we fuck it? Okay, lint. Scroll. Cancel. Scroll up. Seems fine. Lint. Cancel. Scroll up. Why are you fine now? Oh, I don't know how we did it. Hmm? Yeah, it's broken now. That's so weird. Oh, you know what it is? Look at that. You know what it is? It is this is still drawing even if it's not rendered. Yeah. So even though this is 0, maybe this is not 0? It should be 0? Anyway, this is running and it's clearing these lines. I plus dim dot y. Why is this happening? 0 minus self dot top. Get bisect literally does not help. Why, why do you suggest get bisect when we haven't even committed the code yet? uh, it doesn't help. Oh, it even breaks the status panel too. Okay. Lint panel, scroll down, cancel. Not that. Lint panel, scroll the lint panel, cancel. Okay. It has to be when the lint panel is scrolled. So let's debug. Okay. Lint panel. Enter lint panel. Scroll down. Cancel lint panel. Scroll up. And then I should be able to trigger the debugger. And we can look at self.layout. So empty tuple. Okay, so 0 minus self.top. Self.top is a negative number, or is a positive number. Self.top is 2, so this becomes -2. -2 to 0. -2. What is range of -2? Empty range. Oh, but then -2 to 0 gets run down here. Ah! Interesting. Okay. All right. I understand what's happening now. And I know how to fix it, but I need to fill up my water. I need to use the restroom and fill up my water, so I'm going to do that real quick. Scrolled lint errors. Let's cancel. Overwrites bottom screen. Okay. That'll be pretty easy to fix. But yeah, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be right back, and I will see you in a sec. All right, we are back. Stupid Streamlabs. I don't know why your stupid chat panel doesn't work. Driving me nuts. Okay, so let's write a test for this. And how are we gonna reproduce this in test? We need lots of errors, so we need to scroll down. And then we need to cancel the panel. Exonity says, after all that W3 talk, W3 Schools shows up in my Instagram suggestions. That's so funny, Exonity. Why are they advertising? What do they possibly get out of that? How do they possibly do that? Get blame? Yeah. Should have committed more often. Yeah. Okay. Test drawing bug. With canceled panel. Okay, stud flake8.output.write. Oh, actually, before we do this, I should get rid of this. Let me actually make sure that I can reproduce this on an actual terminal. Yep. Pretty easy to reproduce. Looks fucking funny though. Facebook is watching, Meta is watching, yeah. Alright, test features linting. Test lint panel draw. Bug after cancel. Oh, actually, there's another bug too. There's another bug. Yeah, so check this out. I actually fixed both of the bugs at the same time. Why did I keep that? Okay, so if we lint this and we lint it again to make the line numbers match up, and lint it again to make the line numbers match up. Le Pappy Jean, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And then we enter the lint panel, we go all the way to the bottom, then we leave the lint panel, and we fix the lint errors. And then we relint. It should crash. It'll crash when we enter the panel. Okay. Yeah. That's another bug. Same problem though. Same solution. In theory. Yeah. What's that about? Okay, let's write tests for both of those, and then we'll fix both of those. Just let bug draw after cancel. So we need run, tempter, flakegate, stubbed. Just stubbed flakegate. Stubbed flakegate. Test relint reduces number of errors. Gotta do both of those tests. Shouldn't Power Level 10K theme use the GPL instead of MIT? Yeah, if they're a derivative work of a GPL thing, they should be GPL, but I'm not a lawyer. And I try and stay away from GPL when possible. Oh, these are the same number of characters. Kind of wild. Probably just do this times 3. Actually, we kind of want it to be on another line so that we can reach a steady state here. Ah. Okay, we need to enter the panel. And then press down twice. Then we should be on y equals 2, x equals 0. Then we want to write new output. Reduce the number of errors. I'll just do that, sure. Relint, and that crashes at the moment. What should it do after the fact? After the fact, it should jump to 1-1. Okay. So let's make sure this fails in the way that we expect it to. It's not the way that we expect it to fail. It uses get status D for the prompt. If it calls it via subprocess, then it's probably fine. Okay, that is good. That is filling in the way that we expect. Let's try lint panel draw bug after cancel as well. No, I can't. 3 lines will be enough to reproduce this. We should lint. We need to wait for this. Wait for that text. We enter the panel. Press down a few times. Then we cancel the panel. We also need to write out the file. And let's set a height here. Oh God. We should still see line 8. On a line by itself. And we should not see, we should see it here. Then we should see it missing. Yeah. Let's try that. Hey, what's up, Zachary? Hello, hello. That test passes. Let's try line 9 instead. We have been unsuccessful in reproducing our bug. Timing thing? You didn't change the await text missing? You're right. It shouldn't matter. The 1-line status line? Yeah, this isn't reproducing the bug. We also don't ever see the lint panel. 8 is the right number here. I'm just not, we're failing to reproduce the bug. I think I need to only press down once. Or maybe I need to press it 3 times? Oh yeah, because it needs to scroll. We need more errors than this then. There we go. Oh, that's not the failure that we want. 4 errors. Good call, Hackintosh, though. Thank you, thank you. There we go. This is what we expect to see. This is the mistake that we expect to see. Martian says, I reinstalled my VPS and done things you said in the other video, and now it's normal, but when I used the first video, you told me the size was in gigabytes. Huh. Shouldn't be gigs. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's up with that. Don't know what's up with that. Perhaps it was causing an upgrade of a whole bunch of other packages, and those were bumping up in size, like if it's a really old host, maybe. Okay, we have our 2 failing tests. Let's fix them. How are we gonna do that? Well, we can fix one of the tests pretty easily by doing if not errors, if not self.errors, self.y equals self.top equals 0. That'll fix one of the tests. But not the other test. Kevin says, time to run. I want to take a brisk walk before going to bed. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. And making good progress on my LSP proxy. Nice. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Okay. Otherwise, lf self.y is greater than len self.errors minus 1? Greater than or equal to len self.errors. Then we can say self.y equals that. And the deskbash. Sick. Okay. Let's run coverage again just to double check. You need to update regions if you don't have any errors. I don't need to. But if you look at what it does, it clears them, and then this will be empty, so then it'll just do an empty update here. Which it makes one dictionary and throws it away, so that's the only waste, and that's, you know, a couple of nanoseconds, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, you're right. I could skip this, but the the if statement to skip this is probably not worth it. I can also skip this work too. But I think this is ready for prime time, or at least enough where I'm gonna be happy with it. It's a little slow. That's mostly because Precommit kind of slow. Well, it's mostly because MyPy is kind of slow, to be honest. Precommit's just running MyPy, and that's where it's taking all this time. Like, precommit verbose, precommit run verbose, files, test, features, linting test. Yeah, so we look at where the time is taken. We've got Flake8 taking 400 milliseconds, Autopub8 taking 320 milliseconds, MyPy taking 230 milliseconds. This is slower than it should be. I speed these up. I mean, these need to run tokenized, so I made this way faster though. I'll make this faster too. That also calls tokenized. And this. Honestly, I can probably get rid of this hook because I don't really use it. I don't run into it very often. I should probably standardize my hooks and ordering. I think this is gonna finally force me to standardize my hooks and ordering. Because formatters need to come before linters. So like I need to at least swap the order of these two. And probably this as well. That way all the lint outputs will have the right line numbers, because right now they're a little fucky. But yeah, I think this is this feature is ready. I'm excited to try this feature. I'm excited to use this feature too. I can finally say that I've accomplished my goal with Babi, which is which is great. This is the entire reason I made Babi, was for this feature. It's only been what, 3 fucking years? License was added. Okay, this was July 12th of 2019. So just under 3 years old, and it will have the feature that I wanted to add from the beginning. But holy fuck, this is a big patch. Holy shit. 1,300 lines. Admittedly, a lot of it is the test. Like 800 lines is the tests. 500 lines is the actual feature though, so it's not, certainly not non-zero. It's certainly non-zero, but I'm fucking hyped about this. I gotta type in my password though, so you'll have to look at my face while I mute myself. I'm sure someone could probably get it out of the vibrations of my camera too, so I'm probably fucked. Oh well. I didn't know that gets show as stats. Yeah. I find this part annoying up here, so you can also do format equals, and that'll get rid of the upper part, so then it just shows the stat. But yeah, that's where this 1326 comes from. Time to sign commits? Nah, signing commits is dumb. Signing commits is a waste of fucking time, Polymath Man. Having Star says use 2-factor auth? Yeah, 2-factor setup. And Jericho's bad, interesting password. Yeah, I'm literally typing the password to my password manager. Which has 2-factor enabled, although if you're on this particular machine, then the 2-factor is cached, so. But good luck with that. Good luck with that. But yes, Caffeine Storm, I use 2FA or sometimes 3FA for a lot of stuff. But this feature fucking works. Hey, what's up, Wraith Within? Hello, hello. Breaks any of these home real quick? Yeah. Jericho's back. That's pretty funny. Signing commits is a waste of time, in my opinion. I literally said "in my O" out loud. This is a breaking change and a reduction in security. The hook shouldn't blindly default to allowing threads if it doesn't identify yours. This has been brought up in the past. Firewall for that, I don't give a fuck. So unfortunately, can't accept this patch. I'd recommend setting the args in your configuration to the value if that's what you want it to do. They didn't even fucking test their change. They just set default equals true. What? This is the laziest patch ever. Of course it fails the tests, right? Yeah. well, we're clearly not doing that. Yeah, it's only used for discovery, but it doesn't matter how long it takes. Say bisection process. You kick it off and walk away, and it's done when you come back. I don't see a use for this feature other than a small optimization, which is certainly not worth the complexity it adds. Was the other patch 15? Can't believe I guessed the password correctly. Yeah. Password for words in my native language. Password got a very special casing. Oh yeah, with Cyrillic characters, I assume. Actually, I think you've told me that. Okay. No, why are you red? Did I do some bullshit that doesn't work in 3.7? Oh, I did a thing that only works in Python 3.8. Stupid, 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 stupid. Ah. I feel like they should do a type racer where it just like grabs your top commands and makes you type them out. Do you have an alias for grpe? Yeah. I have very few aliases, but I have one for grpe because I type that so often. Although I don't think I have it here. I think I only have it there. Oh no, I do have it here as well. Man, this one is just like me being brain broken. I don't know why my brain thinks chmod plus x and I type chmox. I do this all the time. I don't know the reason why. Great question for English speakers. Should I swap B and B in this sentence? I was happy when I got married, but things did not work out and we split up 3 years ago. Our marriage broke up after my wife discovered I'd been seeing someone else. This sounds correct as it is. This sounds correct as it is. Yeah, I would keep this. Broke up. Broke up. It's B. Oh yeah, and these. Yeah, and then cry, and you can do cry softly. Just stupid aliases. Unfortunately, so I say I don't use aliases. This is the one alias I use. And this is unfortunate. The only reason I use this alias is because I thought that was what the executable was, because that is what I was taught at the first company that I used Terraform. And now I can't unlearn, unfortunately. So I do have one alias. So even though my video says I don't use aliases, it's not 100% correct. Okay, the other thing we can do while this is open, it's annoying. So this person made an issue and then made a pull request to fix it. And then this other person made a pull request to fix it. Don't do this. This is bad form in open source. Even if their patch is not right, you shouldn't make a secondary patch when someone is already working on it. This is just pretty, like, very bad form. The unfortunate thing is, I think this patch is like way more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, plus 73 minus 41, which just rewrites the whole functions, both of them. Whereas this is plus 16 minus 7. This is like a much better patch than even this. Like, that's, yeah, like literally one line addition and a test. Although I would have added this test separately, rather than adding it in here. But so unfortunately, what I'm gonna do here, actually, you know what? I can make this better. What I can do is I can close this patch, then good code change like a ghost this patch, and give them co-author via this. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. Alias W equals sudo, so you can type WTF for sudo terraform. Hey, what's up, along with Chris? Hello, hello. You can unlearn it if you just have it yell it every single time. Yeah, but I still use I mean, I still type nano. There's a video about aliases. Yeah, FAQ alias. This one. Extra Jake. Hello, hello. Sitting in day 1 of a 2-day overview of our entire cloud offering. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna good code change like a ghost this to fix the things that I wanted to fix here, which is to not add this to the test and just add a new test below. And amend this, meld it into one commit, and add co-authored by. I think that's the most fair thing to do. Anton, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? It just searches words that are in the title, so you're not gonna be able to find random shit. You just click on the playlist if you want to find. There's not that many videos in that playlist, so you can just scroll through them all. The search is more for more for the explains playlist. Head empty. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Yeah, why none of those words would be in my FAQ playlist. I don't know why you're doing that. That's in the playlist though, Hakadas. Gushmal says, came across the curses library and spent 4 hours just playing around with it. Really enjoyable. Cool. Yeah, I've spent a lot on curses. I have a bunch of videos on curses as well. I don't know why that's the first one that comes up. Because I have too many videos on it now. And 28 is probably the starting point. But hello world, how to do color, how to do mouse, a Wordle clone. There's actually going to be one more video coming out soon. Give you some spoilers on that. The DVD screen in curses. Do I actually show it happening? Oh, so is it kind of working? Or is it actually working? DVD screen! But that one won't come out for like 3 weeks. Would you say you're cursed? Yeah, I'm cursed. Yep. 406. What is 406? Not acceptable. What did I do, GitHub? Why? Okay. Having DVD screen flashbacks? Actually, what did the other person? Did the other person write a test? Oh no, they did the same thing. Wait, why did they... Why did they modify the test so many times? I don't even use this feature. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. X equals 0, y equals 3? I don't fucking know. You still use master for your source branch? Yeah, I haven't updated them yet. Some of them are fixed, but I haven't gotten around to it because it's it's a bit of work. Because I need to fix all my CI providers and I need to reclone. I have updated all my scripts though. My scripts do support main as the new name, but I haven't fixed everything yet. Also, there's some tools that don't work with the new name, like GBP. For building the Dead Snakes pack just doesn't work. Though, no, I got rid of the master there. I think I use upstream instead. Yeah, but I haven't gone through and done all the other ones. Billing test. Oh no, because I suck at numbers. Hey. Okay. Sick. Yes, it is Dracula at the moment. Twitch Prime is a nice guy. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Sorry, I'm yawning. Everyone in chat has now just yawned. The code changed like a ghost. I tried to refuse for 5 seconds, then surrendered. Stupid brain. Yeah. Marsha says, does dead snakes include requests as standard library? No. But often on machines where on Debian machines, anything in user lib python 3 dist packages will get shared by any of the system pythons. So, you know, if you python 3.10, you'll be able to import your lib3, for instance, even though it's not installed there. But don't use the system python. You didn't get to the 4th video where I said don't do that. Hey, what's up, MSR? Hello, hello. But yeah, this is because on Debian likes, they will include the version agnostic dist packages, and this is where the package manager installs Python things. And note, you won't be able to use like non-pure lib stuff. Of course, I picked something that was pure lib. Simple JSON. Nope, that's also pure lib. Fuck. Expect. Nope, also pure lib. Fuck. What's something that's not pure lib? Yeah, surely. What? There we go. There we go. Yeah, you won't be able to use non-pure stuff. Pure lib meaning it's just Python files. It's not a shared object. Next feature will add Copilot. No, Copilot's stupid. I mean, they're wrong, but I'm not gonna argue with them because I don't give a fuck. I have to give that a watch. I mean, the clip's pretty short. Okay, linter support is landing. Bob Miner. It's my IPI token. Can't spell PyPI apparently. I feel like it ate one of my character inputs because it only typed pi. Now Babi 1.4 should support some rudimentary linting. So now if I lint this, why did it put a blank line at the beginning of the file? Oh, maybe I just did that. Yo, let's go. Nice. Nice. Oh man, so good. So good. Okay. I did what I promised to do today, which was get linting working. I think this is probably a good place to wrap up for today. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I gotta do laundry. But yeah, that's gonna wrap us up for today. My name is Anthony. Let me do my little spiel. I upload educational content to YouTube at youtube.com/anthonywritescode, where you can find 3 educational videos a week. 4 this week, because well, this one's I didn't feel like this one deserved to be in the normal schedule, so I did it out of band. Today's video is about GB. We actually used this on stream a while back, which is kind of cool. And if you want more popular videos, check out this one, Don't Run Python My Script.py, or you want to know how much money I make, click on that video too. I also upload my streams to my second channel, so if you missed any part of the stream, you can catch those there. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. However, this Saturday, my brother is moving, so we're not going to be streaming on Saturday. And I have work off, so I'm going to be streaming normal, well, Saturday times during the week. So I'll be streaming tomorrow and Friday as well. And I announced my streams in 2 places. One of those is Twitter. The other is the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. A nice little community that you can, chill. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask programming questions. There's also a whole bunch of other fun social channels as well. Will your Sentry work be on stream since it will be open source? I hope that I will be able to do that. I don't have any confirmation, and I'm not holding out too much hope, but I think it would be really cool if I could. We'll see. We will see. I will have to discuss it with my manager. I suspect the first bunch of work that I do at Sentry won't be that interesting, because I think I need to do a lot of like road mapping and deciding, making decisions and staff software engineering stuff, meetings and talking with people, and that doesn't really make good stream content. But anyway, that's going to wrap us up for today. Let's go find someone to raid.